this on. Hey guys, it's your boy. Why do I say it's your boy? I've been watching too much YouTube. Anyway, it's your boy, Insane21, and we are here to play some Nikkei. Now, before we do anything, we just got our new unit. We're not really our new unit because we haven't really pulled it for her yet. We got Rosanna in the house, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull for her. We're gonna see if we can get her in on the first try. Okay, we're not gonna look at her stats, not just yet. But she is said to be good at PvP, so that's what we actually need, more characters like that because it needs 3 teams for that. Oh, look at that! Oh god. Okay. Let's see if we can get her to first try. Hopefully we can get her the first try though. That's the most important part, is getting her at the first try. Oh god. Let's go. First try, baby. Come on. Come on, please. Double. Multiple. Okay.
Please.
Tetra. Nice. You got a Tetra. Come on, baby. Rosanna on the first try, baby. Let's go. Let's go on the first try. On the first 10 pull. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to me, baby. Let's go. Oh my lord. First try. First try. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I'm drooling right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my god. First try. Tempo. Oh my goodness. That's good. That's so good. Alright. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We ain't doing the same mistake we did with Sakura. Right? We're not gonna be doing that. We don't have the luxury of pulling for multiple units right now. Right? As much as I want to pull, like that's a gotcha itch. And she's for PvP anyway. She's not for clearing content. So it's okay if I don't pull for go for another pull. So instead, what I'm gonna do is confirming. You do have one more though. You know, why not? Let's go for it. I mean, there's the fire in me that's asking me to do it. So why not just let it do it? Let's pull for another one. All right, let's see what we got. Oh my God, it's another one. Oh Lord, please be.
Please. What are your orders? Nice done. Your orders. Your orders. Is Pelorta around? Please.
Pilgrim. Oh, Mr. Liz. Okay. Crow. Okay. We good. Lamau. Alright. Okay. I understand, game. Okay. I have a bad review on Crow. Like, Crow is definitely up there. And she's at core 1. Alright. So if I go to, here's the niche. Here's the one niche that Rosanna kind of fills up. Okay? So attacker. And then go down. Attacker. Okay. Where's the burst? Alright, then we'll just go for attacker though. Then burst 1. She's one of the few units that are burst 1. There we go. Just letting you know, she's a burst 1 unit. Electric. And she has a minigun though. Machine guns are far better than AR. For the reasons that when they do like hit core, they hit a bunch and they stick with automatic attacks. That's what machine guns do best. Okay. And we're gonna give her some. Since I'm gonna be putting her in PvP, gonna level up this one. It's fine. Alright. We're not in a rush. Alright. I'm not even reading what she has though. I'm just gonna like level them up. Okay. The base is 444. Alright. So here's the abilities that we have right now at 444, the minimum requirement. For me personally, this is a minimum requirement. Activates at 120, prevents self from being targeted with single attack targets. Meaning, if she is being targeted by the missile launcher, like the laser thing, this can prevent it from being the. Wait. Activates after landing 10 normal attacks. Affects 2 enemies with the highest attack. Dispels 3 buffs. So, meaning there is one buff that this baby can remove. This thing can remove. I'm telling you, man. Okay. The question here is Noah's shield a buff? If so, Noah's screwed. This is a hard counter. Okay. Indomitable is a buff. And this activates only once per battle, so if it does happen, there you go. And it activates real quick too, like this is gonna be hard to use in PvP. Activates when entering battle, effects prevents self from being targeted. So you want her to be at, for 5 seconds, you want her to be with people that are not necessarily taunt, but you can put her on the very left side and she's not going to be targeted whatsoever. Yeah, she's going to be relatively safe. Like, attacker, enemies, one affects the same target when in concealment status. Affects 2 units though with 900% damage? Whoa, holy cow, that's a lot. This is so good though. This is gonna freaking hurt. This is gonna hurt though. This is gonna hurt. She's the first one that has this much damage. She is definitely an attacker though. My god. This is since I don't know. Yes, Nat? We don't have any churros, Nat. I'm sorry. We don't have money. I don't have any extra money. I don't have any cash at hand to restore. Come on. You wanna be here? Here. Here, bro. Daddy's here. Just... There you go. No, don't stay there. You're not allowed to be on the desk. So there we have it. Dude, I'm like, okay, that Crow, I'm happy. I'm happy for Crow though. Crow at core 1 though. Crow at core 1. She's the only defense 3. That's her niche. If I go to like look up like Nikkei's at a certain point, okay, like I go here, Defender Burst 3. She's the only Defender Burst 3. That's which is so right now with her kit. The problem with her kit is that there's nothing defense here. Okay, this they reduce their defense, fine. Increases her defense, fine. She doesn't taunt. That's her problem though. If she taunts, maybe she could be good. And the next thing is a terrorist. Okay, the terrorist deals only 666 damage on level 4. Okay. But Rosanna's dealing like 900 damage on her burst. So the Crow needs a rework. As a defender, if you want her to be a pseudo defender-ish type of a Nikkei, I'd rather have her with a really strong burst. If you want it like this, maybe turn this into like an AoE. Then because she's a terrorist, so technically like maybe AoE, not just one for a person. Come on. Then attack additional damage to a target. This is kind of okay. The defense increase 5 seconds. Make this like 10 seconds because I'm gonna keep it sustained. Make it stackable. This thing is good. Actually, this is the only good thing about her kit. If I level 10 this, maybe it becomes 20% less attack, but during burst. So can be good. Can be. I'm not gonna core 1 her. I'm gonna save it up. Then we haven't picked up our rewards for the maintenance. The maintenance only lasted for like 4 hours. So whoever's working at me at Shift Up, good work. Great work, guys. Okay, can I like... Oh no, it's doing the thing. Recruit 2 Nikkeis. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got that. Advice units. Interception. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do all the dailies first. Because we have a new Nikkei. So we're gonna go to Outpost. Alright, we have stories to tell. We have 5 steps. Okay. Look at you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. We have 1 core dust as well, which is actually not bad. Also, there's a new Sakura skin which I cannot buy yet under discount, but I'm still gonna buy it even though I have like 2 skins I wanna buy: Senti skin and Sakura. Definitely gonna buy. Once I have an extra amount of money, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. So what I took out here is Crow. I'm not taking away Christmas Rupee because she's the only burst 0 that I have right now. Most of these girls have niche except volume. If I needed another unit that can lower down cooldowns, I'd put her in. But Sakura got that covered a little bit. But yeah. Then D's already amazing on her own, so we can't really do anything about that. Tetra and Rosanna.
Now I can kill more easily.
Oh no, you can't. I'm just surprised that she's not a liberated unit, but based on the backstory, she has good intentions. It's just that once she does things, she's just really destructive. I don't know. I got Anise here because she is currently at S tier in terms of PvP. And right now, she had a 4-4 and she does a damage share. This is one of those niche abilities that kinda needed for PvP, and most of the PvP sometimes, okay, most of the PvP sometimes takes only like 10 seconds or less. So at that time, you can get the highest attacker's defense up to 50% and just survive whatever ultimate that's gonna happen, because any attackers tends to have lower HP. So this is actually kind of good for coverage for them. This is good for her because if she receives most of the damage, she'll just tank. And this is actually pretty okay. All enemies within attack range, meaning she can hit about 3 targets for this. Because rocket launchers, once she pinpoints a target in the middle, she can hit 3. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at level 232. So I'm also going to do self-deprecating audience. Should I do the should I advise the unit first? Oh wow. Alright, we're gonna use a mouse. Where's someone on the stage? Looks like Noise and Diesel. Try it again. My love, you have been far away. Oh, my love, you have been far away. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. No. My love, you have been far away. Oh, my love, you have been far away. Oh no, she's a bad singer. Oh no. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. This is great. This is great. That's high. Shh. What is Crow doing there? Sit down. Don't you know the proper concert is going? Etiquette, keep your voice down. Oh yeah, she likes to watch. She likes to watch concerts. She likes to watch stuff. The thing with Crow, she's a nice girl, right? She's a nice girl. She's cultured. It's just that people in the arc are so effed up that she'd rather kill the people that she kind of likes and does that weird shit. Can't you see I'm enjoying the music? The everlasting love. The everlasting love. Oh my god. More time. They're so wrapped up in it that they haven't noticed me, so I've been. Oh my god, it's so hard to. I'm just reading it, it's already hurting my ears. I'm doing nothing of the sort. If anything, you're the one befitting them. When you look up there, what do you see? Someone's helping another overcome of personal flaws. Would you say it's inherently comedic or tragic? How about you? It's rude to answer a question with another question. I'm just a bystander. It doesn't matter whether it's a comedy or a tragedy. I'm just sitting in the audience and watching. So I can't answer your question. But I do know one thing though. I can't do what those do. I can't do what those two do. Let's go it one more time. So cute. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I understand why she's doing it. Standing up is torture. Actually, that's one form of like torture though, it's just standing up. Pit Boss over here actually came. Hmm. Well, come to what's happening in your dance. Alright, what else? Good week. Somebody in the union actually sang the shit. Okay. Not now. They're gonna die if you meet them. Like you're gonna dance around them like that, dude. Like if you're the number one stuff, like if you're this hot, due to are hot, and there's a virgin guy somewhere who's watching you because you're like a fan and stuff, and you're gonna let them just stand there and you're gonna dance around them, that guy's other person might stand up, or a person might have a heart attack just through sheer excitement. I don't know. I don't know how that feels anymore anyway. I might be fine though. I'm just gonna have a cold stare in the distance. Okay, no, like I just don't think you can do this sort of thing with a mass audience. Alright. Okay. We got four more. Oh my goodness. Coolest boss in town. Maid Cafe? Alright, the audio is still Banabash though. Mafia and Cocoa. There's something wrong. Yes, there is. The boss isn't coming. Couple of days ago, I saw a gangster movie in TV. There's a Meg Mafia Don in the movies, and she is super cool. Yesterday, I was in the park and I saw someone who reminded me of an actor in the movie. There wasn't much of a physical resemblance, but it was more in the way she carried herself. There was a crowd of people around her and she talked just like the Dawn in the movie. For example, one thing she said was, we're all hyenas hungry for a piece of the pie. So I wrote a note and handed it to her. Are you sure it wasn't dangerous doing that? Nah, we were just filming for a movie. It wasn't real. Even I can't tell the difference. I said, if she's hungry, she should come to the makeup. Hey. I saw my note. Maybe she's busy. Kakawa seems crestfallen and she consoled her. Where is the person who gave me this note? Rosanna! Mister! I didn't know you'd be here. It's the boss. You're talking about Rosanna? Yeah, she's the one I saw in the park. She's the real mafia boss. I don't think Okawa saw the movie set. The best I keep myself. What the? I thought you were pulling my leg, but some snot-nosed little kid did really give me this note. Boss, so you saw my note? Stare. Right, I came here because of my note. Wowzer, it's an honor. Well now, as I figured out this... Wait, boss, are you not hungry anymore? Huh? What are you? Stare. Kakawa looks into Rosanna with her puppy dog eyes. Fine, just make it quick. Yes, ma'am, right away. What of it? Can I be a renegade once in a while? Well, okay, that's true. I just unexpected, that's all. Yeah. Oh my god, it smiled though! Oh my god! Oh my god, that smile. That is a smile worth protecting. An eye for an eye? Oh, but what does that mean? Just a sec. Mister. Hurry. Yeah, sure. Wow, okay. Rosanna's so. Oh my god, she's a darling though. She already read the situation and Coco is just a kid. Alright, never. Like, Coco is not smashable, guys. Telling you. She's literally a child. I use that to mean like if someone who's super cool and protects others from bad guys. I've got a cool weapon like you know. It's called the Cocorilla. Rosanna regards ako. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Can't believe she touched me. I've got. Why are they at the outpost though? Okay. I think the outpost is bigger than I think. I'm imagining it. I think it's bigger. Alright. We still have 2 tickets that we can use to do stuff. We can do it that way or we can do it this way. Oh my god. They're in my room. Uh, yep. Like we like what? Are you sure it's okay if I'm in turns? What? What? I'm confused. Okay, this is the last one. An An urgent meeting has been scheduled. Quite abruptly, I stand in front of the elevator that will take me to the arc. Wait. Rosanna. Mister. I suggest you wait before using the elevator. I found suspicious slips of paper here. Do you want to see? Huh. Hmm. Nakakaya. Whoops. Well, if there was a note like that and she's like hunting terrorists down, like, seriously though? Alright, we're gonna go do the thing here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna send you out. I'm gonna send you out. My chair's creaking just because of my weight. Okay. The We're gonna gift anyway today, so it's fine. The enemy must be killed. No quarter must be given. Do you agree? It's a very you answer. Pili sa sarinata. Yep. And the reason are varied, such because the manufacturer different relationship is. Anything I can do to help.
I feel that we're getting closer and closer. I'm so happy.
Are you trying to get my attention?
We're gonna go out a bit because I need to check the thing here. Because since we got a new Nikkei, that means we can talk to Rosanna. I'm gonna put the wall up a bit. Okay, package one. Okay. I need to recuperate my gems. I have to buy this thing. You can just buy this. It's $20. This outfit. This is the outfit of the day. This is for good for 5 days basically. They won't make it, so I'm gonna have to pay the full price. I'm gonna also get this so that because I'm a user in PvP. That's good. She also gets a different outfit. Oh, look at her. If we do.
Yours is mine. Never forget that.
What?
You're free to have tea with me anytime. All that is yours is mine. Never forget that. All that is yours is mine. Never forget that.
Whenever you feel tired, I'll be there for you.
Yeah. The newer skins are showing different things now, which is great. I think the feedback is amazing. So they're gonna be much worth to pull or buy.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Oh, nice. We got this one. We're gonna get that one.
Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
What do we have here?
Shopping just in time, dear client.
We're gonna buy this.
Smart choice.
Have fun shopping.
Buying this thing.
Doesn't it feel great spending? Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
We still don't have Alice though. Yan, Pepper, Rupee, Uni, Drake. The rapper Drake. Drake is also good. Forgot to pick that. We get also 10 free pulls and feels good. What else have I haven't done though? Alright. Advisor Nikkei, but technically I'm gonna try to max her out today so I can do her side story.
From now on, any enemy of yours is an enemy of Hedania.
Alright, we got a 5 done. Gonna use that there. Oh no, we got to use this. Then we're gonna max 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang.
You're coming awfully close. Well, what's your next move?
We'll bang, okay? We'll bang, okay? We'll bang, okay? Oh dear lord. What is the next thing that we can do here? I've been thinking about writing a song where it represents Prima Donna's group. What do you think is a good idea? Different styles, sure, end up with There's a way for you to do it though. Like get the classical music up, then get the pop in, then there's a rap scene. There's a rap part. The chorus will be the orchestra or the intro. Oh, I can see it going though. I can see it already. I can hear it rather. Scarlet? I'm gonna gift her something. My lord, are you thinking with flow how fleeting fate doth cleaves through raptures with such aplomb? Never endorse a usage of a dangerous method. Much blood and many tears were shed in order to acquire this blade. Perhaps the fact that these sacrifices have ceased is what lies behind my lord's fascination. We failed.
In the future, the two of us shall partake in the imbibing of spirits.
From you, my lord, such deportment is most unexpected.
Alright, let's talk to Nihilista. He said that ever Nikkei's take the side end up performing better, don't ya? What's the secret? The amount of plus humans trying to be commanders for such a clout. Fame isn't what we're after, I know that much. Wait, what? I should have said my handsome good looks. Alright, let's give her that.
Trying to ply me with gifts, are you? Well, do keep trying. The best present would be having you on a silver platter. But I should probably stop now.
Among Us. Sus. Gonna talk to Admi now. Cats are so adorable when they meow. How about when they sound without their meow? We failed. Meow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do Rosanna's stuff so that way if we do the story, because we do the story first before I know we do this thing, so we'll do this first. Okay. I wonder what happened to my mic though. It's just so sensitive right now. For some reason, it's picking up everything. Might I extend a small courtesy to the organization? Of course, it is a little more than pittance, given the grand scale of Hedonia, but it is the least I can do to repay you for all the kindness you have shown me. Pleasure, you flatter me. Okay, I got excited to do the science voice. You make it sound as if I'm some kind of a self-help guru. Nevertheless, since you were kind enough to bring it in, well, you might as well put this money to good use. I'll be seeing you around. Consul. Oh shit, what the heck is that shit? You cold? Alright. I've been the boss of this organization for a while, but I'm still having to deal with this nonsense. Wait, could he be? This Jamok is going down. Even if our line of work... How do we... Consiler. Clear.
Consigliere.
Consigliere. A consigliere is a position of the leadership structure of the Sicilian, Calabrian, and Italian. Okay, so she's like a. I'm looking at the whole thing. Oh, the right hand man of the boss. Wow. Okay, I'm learning mafia stuff. How many days have been? 1 week. But boss, what exactly is your plan? I'm going to see this man, this revenant. Me doing office work. Hi there. How have you been? Anyone been giving you the guff? You could at least pretend to be excited to see me. Then again, it has been quite some time since we last worked together. Perhaps you've forgotten exactly who I am and no longer fear me. That's not it. Well, what do you need? Nothing special. Just came to stay for a while. 3 days tops. There's some trouble brewing in the underworld which I can't divulge at the moment. I don't want to scare you off with the details. They're staring at. Do I have something between my teeth? I'm flattered that if a handsome man can't keep his eyes on me. But nobody likes a man who stares too. Omerta. Cohabitation Day 1. Still in the... Yeah, the commander's packing, boys. You're on. We lost. We got kisses. Yeah, I can always talk to your commander though. No point in trying to keep you. You're just going with those puppy dog eyes and keep pestering me until I relent. I realize that this is a bit random, but you're planning on heading over to a favorite restaurant on the road. In a silver humanity in spite of your profession. Moran in more than anyone. Moran is like she's a paladin. She's a paladin. The only bad side is that she's kinda dumb. Sakura though, perfect combination though. Of good and evil. And then here's Rosanna. The only thing she knows is put things down. But she has more people though. Even if they're only guys around they decide to hit you. However, much worse would actually I'm all for it. Oh shit. Ah shit, look at that. Inhibitors on the members of the Underworld Queen are less restrictive. It's not like it's like it's not like the name is a perilous sage. If we're meant to keep the underworld in check, it wouldn't make sense if we hamstrung us. Having said that, if would doesn't make your people willy-nilly. Like any heroic figure opposed to taking life, I myself must oblige to abide by certain rules and regulations. As a result, I do everything within my power to ensure that whoever got the... Oh, I'm just gonna put my mic like this in an angle. Okay. Remains alive. Always have to be around with my subordinates. All I have to do is stick them into the target and bam, 2 shots on the body, 1 to the head. After all, much easier to kill a human than a fellow human. It's much easier for a human to kill fellow humans. Alright, now it's my turn. You got something that you want to ask me? Of course. More than a few actually. I've got a list. Got it, girl? Usually a man says that. Oh no. We got fucking shot. The reason Mr. Woodfire felt the slightest bit safe going outside. But you lied. You didn't take care of them. Now you're going around wreaking havoc. Bang! Yeah. Yeah. If they can do that to the commander, who knows what else can they do to other normal people, right? So they need to go. If they can do that to the commander, oh my god. You're not going to do anything that would break the oath, really? Let's just say I understand. Easily. I'll take that as a sign that you're starting to trust me more. Well, now so. Wait. Hold on. Just gonna move this thing. You're the one who was so eager to that. Give me a break. I'm not an animal in heat. Okay, fine. Oh boy. Oh my god. He once did it with a guy who had a knife sticking out his gut. No! Wow, that's hot. It should be open. Showcase. But Anthony is far from the only target. It doesn't matter how big and small the roles. If they pose a slightest threat to my username. Lamau! Lamau typo! Lamau! They're the only terminated. Yeah, Mustang will not be happy if something happens to the commander. Time to show the fools what happens when you mess with Hidonia. Okay, they ended it with Questionnaire. Well, okay. And they ended it with the fucking no. I was like, how? Okay. That was kind of hot though. That was hot. That was too hot. Oh boy. That's I don't know what to say anymore. Like that was too spicy. Okay. Okay. We've already done the story here. Nabawi natin ng konti yung gems natin. Because that's just 250. Now, I'm gonna double check the arena. Did you try to attack us again? No. Okay. Alright. This guy is from number 5 trying to attack me though. Alright, so my defense still needs a bit of work. This is gonna be one of the weird ones. This is actually a complete team too. Like, she's gonna be targeted, but they have burst too. She has the heals. It's a matter of like getting the energy as fast as possible. And shotguns tend to have a lot of energy recharge, so that's fine. Alright. We're gonna be using Rosanna today. She's an attacker, so 40-second cooldown. Now we're gonna go straight to stimulation C.
Simulation begins. Not looking good.
Okay. So here's an idea of what we can use today. First, we're gonna use her.
Very well. I will
One,
do the order.
one member of the Semikai. And then we're gonna put in Rosanna.
It's only natural that you would need my help in times like this.
We're gonna give her some of the stuff. I guess. You'll have stuff though. Oh wow, look at you. We're gonna grab Yuha's stuff. Yuha, I'm so sorry, baby. Uh-huh. Alright, we're fine there. So this is gonna be the lineup for our simulation, and then we're gonna do the Muddy Girl system.
Then count me in.
Then burst 3. Right, we're fine now. We burst 3.
We're gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Now I need a carry though. I think D would be fine.
So if I don't play ball, you paint the walls of my insides? I see how it is.
We're so gonna be under leveled here for sure.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Burst 3.
So if I don't play ball, you paint the walls of my insides?
Oh yeah, she's level 1, so we can't really use her though.
Roger, I'm going with you.
How would you like me to defeat you? Tell me, sweetie.
Let's see if we can handle this. We're not using the main squad, so it's gonna be hard. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch out Modernia in or Scarlet.
My luck with everyone.
Let's go. Oh, look at that. It's taking a while.
Let's have some fun.
Target sighted. Engaging.
Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die.
Alright, take a burst. I see all.
End this strife.
Hit rate up. Look at that hit rate. Oh wow. They gave her a 40-second cooldown for a good reason, because you don't want to keep spamming that burst on PvP. But still though. Can you imagine her just hitting 2 targets under concealment? I'm keeping a good eye on her, because the way she works is that she will target high damaging units and 1000% of her damage is gonna kill them for sure. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna go for the attack one. Very good.
Simulation room feels rather stuffy. You aren't trying to pick a fight with me, are you?
We're, gonna,
Kidding, right?
we're not gonna use this. Instead, we're gonna put a residential drunk.
Who shall be the next to fall? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Alright, we should be fine. We're putting a pilgrim in for insurance. I know, it's cheeky.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
We're gonna have the burst soon. Come on. That's gonna freaking hurt. That's not right.
Bisect. Yes. Let's see who racks up more kills.
The organization will be proud of this outcome.
Oh, the best one. Focus.
And I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
By Senekai, these fiends will go no further.
Focus.
You must persevere.
Let's have I got too excited.
The hour of retribution draws near. Bisect. Yes.
I got too excited.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
Oh, wow. Alright, so we got the homing one. Alright, we're gonna go for crit rate instead because that's the best way to do this. We're getting good stuff though. Amazing. Okay. A strategy so that we can get chain ammo. Chain ammo still the best. Right, BB? Chain ammo? Ooh,
Who'd win?
tap into your breath.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Let's have I got too excited.
You must persevere.
Oh look at her, she has a miss though. Did she just conceal? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. The accuracy of her weapon is kinda small.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
But she's not as great. Alright, so I just got a news here that Nikkei for the month of April has a total revenue of 32 freaking million dollars for the month of May. Sorry, for the month of May. It jumped from 24 million up to 32. They actually ran over Grand Fate Order, whose gacha system is worse. But this, Nikkei did this in... What banner was this? This is the Dorothy banner, sorta, like after Dorothy banner, plus the Rupee banner. Oh, I think the Rupee did it though. Chain ammo for the machine gun and stuff.
Let's settle this according to our own rules. Fancy a drink?
Autofocus, meh. This is for the Pilgrim though. I'm just gonna give it to his phones below. Okay, fine. This was gonna be. Most of our units are Tetra though.
Third simulation is coming to an end.
Spike up.
Impressive.
Existing SSR.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Okay, 160. It's not gonna be a close fight. It's gonna be a close fight. She's under concealment. Did she? She does a burst under concealment though.
The organization will be proud of this outcome.
All right. She did some damage. This is a problem though. She should have been like at least at burst 20. Because what she only does is damage. And it's only for 2 targets. So she might be good with something though. Don't know. Maybe. But she does feel that hyper carry type of burst one. So maybe it could work. It's a train. Just so that way they deal more damage. I don't know. Alright, time to do some interception though. Let's go. Okay, here is the thing that I need to do. I'm gonna have to borrow this one for a bit. Make sure she has resilience. Make sure she has equipment that are good. Switching. Does she even need that? Oh, she has overload kits. I think she's gonna be fine. Modernia is okay. konti na lang pala ma-overload ko to. I think I'm gonna finish her off. No. After this siguro, I'm gonna be able to get their stuff. Hopefully we get an attacker Pilgrim just to give it for Scarlet so that way we can get a better Scarlet though. That's the goal. Right? That's the number one goal right now is getting a Scarlet and more stones. If we don't get any manufacturer, just get stones. None of that like a T9 non-manufacturer stuff. We want stones and manufacturer stuff. That's what we kind of need. Okay? But first, we need to like clear this boss. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Alright. This is gonna be relatively easy for me right now because of the equipments. So it's gonna be fine. Listen ka. Ooh. She can fit into that place.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! My time's over. Let's finish this. Everything superfluous. Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Rapid, steady, so. Might. Everything superfluous will be banished. Hindrance to business detected. Something so cool. Might. Everything hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Might. Everything hindrance to business detected. My time's over. Let's finish this. I'll reload right now.
Alright. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna go out. Nice, we got a stone though. Let's go. We got stones. Stones for days. Okay, nice. Meron tayong bato. Nice. Now we just need manufacturer.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Pilgrim Defender. Okay, fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
I shall grant you victory.
Manufacturer. Okay, we got 2 stones and Defender. Manufacturer. So fine. Fine. I'm fine with it. Alright, we'll continue this. I'm just gonna go out for a bit. I'll be right back, guys. Literally just gonna leave the music on here. Leave you guys with the bunnies. And I'll be right back. All right, guys. All right. um, we're going to continue playing Nikkei, and I'm just happy right now. Like before the day of my birthday, I get to get pull a good pull. Maybe tomorrow, nah. We already got the good stuff anyway, so it's fine. I'm fine. Yeah. So the next up is later when I play Honkai Impact the third Star Rail. Um, hopefully once we get like the free stuff. With the free stuff, I get like a good pull. So let's get like to leave that alone. Let's go to the elevator and do this. I need to level up my Dorothy. Got that. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I was able to complete the fourth phase of this. I forgot to stream it because I was just doing my dailies, to be honest. And I was able to get is just like a quick summary of this is that the commander was able to like get over the hump of being afraid of Guilty's strength and just letting her do her thing and just let her like give her the opportunity to actually do it. Like okay. Now, okay, so we done the day. Right, we're gonna be spending some gems again. And I need to double check one important thing as well. Because if there is an event, that would mean, that we're gonna get a challenge mode. Because they added a challenge mode. I had to screenshot something because like some people wasn't able to get Christmas Anne, so maybe next Christmas they would rerun her, and then they just add another one. Okay, I think we should be fine here once we do this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This is definitely the skin I'm gonna get. She's just hot though. And then if I go to my Nikki and then look at, currently she's at 1. I hope I can get her at max score. This is a unit that I need to core up because she is that strong in PvP. Except if she's up against an an Alice. Also, I'm eating a bit. All right. I think we're ready to do this. All right. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm eating right now, and I'm gonna be listening to the story. It is gonna be voiced. So let's go ahead and just focus. I'm gonna focus on the story. I'm not gonna be talking much since I'm also eating. Doesn't matter though. But I'm just gonna run through the. Oh my god! There we go. That being said, I'm just gonna listen to it right now. Okay. I'm gonna put it auto, but let's go. Damn it! It's not voiced. All right. Not gonna lie though, challenge mode. This Modernia, not a problem. I get this though. I'm just gonna set this to full auto. We're gonna be fine.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
It's only natural that you would need my help in times like this.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Alright, so people might say I'm crazy to buying this, but not really though. One, because content. Secondly, I'd much rather have things now than wait, because reading a story, I just want to see the ending of it. If it ends with a cliffhanger, I'm fine, but if I cliffhanger myself because I couldn't get this thing, I much please no. I'd much rather end the story with a bang. Does that came out right though? But yeah, get the point. Get the picture. Not gonna rush this too because I'm not even gonna pull for a voucher anyway. So yeah, let's see what we got here. Enter and let's do this. Okay, what Nikkei is gonna be the 100% here for sure. She's gonna be here.
It's only natural that you would need my help.
Very well. I will lend you the organization's power.
Burst 2 is gonna be. Oh, unfortunately, it's not her, but
Oh boy, it's my turn.
wait, Emma's here, right?
Let's give it everything we've got.
And Burst 3 is. They're not gonna last that long anyway.
Let's go.
This is a very weird bunch.
If I die, I'm taking you all with me.
Reloading. Cover me.
Dust yourself off.
1 point for me.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
by Senekai, these fiends will go no further.
No attacking while I'm reloading.
Well, we won! A happy day, Commander!
Request difficulty medium. No attacking while I'm reloading. 1 point for me.
Calm down.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
another shot.
Clear.
Dust yourself off and give it another go. The organization will be proud of this outcome.
Let's fight together.
Reloading. Cover me.
Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Alright, guys, I'm done eating. For now. Just have cake. Have some cake. Alright, is that really the best course of action? I won't be dying anytime soon. Yeah, we've gotten raptured harder than anyone else, and then we're still back alive. You think a mere human can kill this guy? No way. Besides, if the commander dies, what's gonna happen with the plot? Are you two finished? Sorry, I'll be going to sun. Fine. Don't worry. I prepared a few. Ache.
Those with that sense of duty are punished.
That's a really weird cake.
Dust yourself off and reloading it down.
Oh no! A hitbox shield. Oh no. Should have brought Pierce.
Playtime's over.
Piercing rounds would have killed it too.
Come to end this struggle.
Piso. Boom. The moment the hit shield disappears, it's dead. Okay, clear. Next one. Sakura's safe house. We maneuvered our way through the ark's back alleys. After we felt like a long time, we stopped before a small alleyway in front of a huge storage facility. It's where we need to go. You see that warehouse? I can see 2 guards standing in front of the warehouse and several more armed guards inside. We need to find a way inside that place. Just the 2 of us? Yep, doesn't sound fun. Come on, don't be a scaredy cat. Well, we are planning to get past the guards. Well, since you ask, how are your acting skills? We've learned for the best, D. The kitten in my room. Alright, gonna drag you around the back. I brought you a boss. Easy, right? Let me tell you something. There's only one person who ever trusted you, someone. Yes. You're the second. You're not a second. The boss before me, Mustang. A despicable man who sold the brain of his non-biological. A despicable man who sold the brain of his non-biological daughter to prolong his. Oh no. What he did. Oh shit. something will never forgive you. If there was any chance, I wouldn't have followed you from the start. Suppose you're right.
Time to get serious.
Reloading. Cover me.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
What the heck is going on? As expected. Don't let me hear you say another malicious word to him, or else you will die. It's a trap! Several armed guards flooded into the warehouse. Rosanna! You couldn't knock your way out of the paper bag, mister. I can't. Alright.
Just calm down and give it another shot.
Good shot.
I'll take it. Reloading as soon as I can. Well, we won! So happy day, Commander!
After a barrage of shots, the confrontation had brought a decisive conclusion. The Armor who intended to come in afterwards were on the ground. Bunch of chickens who stay behind the moment they lay eyes on me. I figured that if they saw you, they'd at least be more confident than Unfortunately for us, he apparently isn't here. So if I wouldn't be able to could you tell me where your boss is? I never You're making me look bad in front of the mister. It doesn't matter if you don't know. You can leave now. Since you told me everything, I would let you live. Why are you interfering? Do you think you can? We're just doing this to serve your own interest. This is for the Outer Rim. If you get rid of the barrier, we can reside in the Ark with true citizens. That's all well and good for you, but what about everybody else? What about me? Rosanna grabs her man's collar and lifts him up. Ugh, let me ask you this. This little revolution of yours really did a number on my pride. My territory lies in ruins. How many of my men are dead? How are you going to make up for it? I'm sorry. Liberation of the Outer Rim. You're talking out your ass. Oh, you're a terrorist, plain and simple. Just because you got him out doesn't mean you should use it. Please let me live. Just wait. I'll have my revenge. And you'll rue the day you've ever messed with me and my Hedonia. Ah! The man falls unconscious. It's okay, I just knocked him out. I ended up showing up a side of me that I don't want to. Zana, let's just go back out to say hi. Okay. I kind of like her rougher side though. This is the one that Crow should have been. Crow was like, chill. I wanna be like, cool. Not gonna pay attention to people. You know, the emo type where you're just a loner and then it's just cool. But she's so cool though. And all of a sudden, and then she can go crazy and shit. That's like, okay, you're a fucking red flag though. She has a massive red flag on top of her head. Like, although she hot though, but still.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Oh my god. Oh, the cat just stepped on my foot and then the claws. They penetrated my foot. It hurts. Hey. Hey guys, always going to be like this. Okay, she's not talking like that though. Why are you always keeping me out? I thought the underworld was supposed to be loyal to each other. Who invited her? She was very insistent in coming here. Don't ask me why. She kept pestering me about Rosanna, about what happened to you. So I answered her. I told her I was coming here to see you. So annoying. They hate each other though because this is like lawful good and chaotic evil. Are you okay? Can't you see? Don't I look okay to you? Don't worry, I don't want your pity. So cut it out. This one, shit.
I can't wait to complete the set. And they have their own group chat. At any rate, it just. Wait! Before that, I have something to give you. Moran takes out her phone, stares the dial number. What? Oh shit, I put. Yeah, still hyper though. As I'm reading this, I'm gonna do this. Hello. Hey, they pick up. Here, take it. Don't tell me that. Hello. Is this the boss? Boss, I'm glad you're safe. You're alive! Yes, it seems that luck hasn't run out just yet. What about the others? Most of everyone has been seen didn't make it. How many? A small number of civilians happened to be there, and most members who attempted to protect them. Only 10 people and myself included survive. I see. If you don't consider. Yes, after the rumors of my death began to spread, was someone who went around saying that all gangs should be purged? Yes. Can you show me who? Yes. Boss, you're safe. Boss? Did you just say that since you've... a trustworthy gang? That's right. Anyone who advocates a reconciliation is a traitor. It's been taken care of. Be ready. I'll be back soon. Yes. Thank you. Whoa. For someone dim-witted as you did pretty well. Hey, Rosanna. What are we doing to do now? Since we're all together, let's just talk about it. What about... do? Okay.
If I die, I'm taking you all with me.
Got my foot. So many roads we could have taken. Right, let's go.
You don't want to get on my bad side.
Oh, got that jiggle though. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, my eyes. I failed the eye test. So let me get this straight. Redgrass is a gang that's attempting to extend its influence throughout the Outer Rim and the Ark. They're in fact not attempting to take out the Underworld Game, but the partition. Since Hedonia sustained the harvest casualty, and you will all step up to ensure that the situation is resolved. Pretty snappy summary. Alright, Alright, so I got the cat like situation under control and she's tired. My cat my main cat is outside trying to socialize, so I'll give it that. All their money has been made of ill-gotten means. That's how they got the money by all those bombs. Just wondering about that. This is really something. I only got one question. What about Manitou? Can you say some? Can you say for sure that you're not being compromised by your emotions? Compromised. I'm just trying to maintain order. She's compromised by her emotions. She's lying. That smile? Definitely a lie. Among all of them, the most emotional one is gonna be Rosanna though. She can easily be ticked off. Moran is probably the most steadiest among them. I think she will have like a very dark side, like doing this story, like she's being stupid or not. She's not that stupid though. Rosanna, our cause is just. The second barrier that goes down. This personal vendetta is not part of it all. But that's true that we cannot allow this to go on. It appears we have a little choice. Semikai agrees. Yes, this barrier can't be destroyed, so Pianist Association as well. I said I'll be on the way then. I have a lot of things to take care of. Rosanna stands up and comes towards me. Yes, I'm going to end all of this. From here on out, we operate separately. With what I'm about to do, I don't want to involve you in any of that. Stay here in the safe house until I tell you otherwise. Sakarak and her gang will protect you. Rosanna, Mister, following me around has put your Helen back. Be careful. My shirt sleeve tugs me forward. What? Not way! Thank you for being with me. Turns around, walks away, out for revenge. And the other two are looking at me.
Request difficulty medium.
Bang, bang. Stay home! Bang, bang. Stay home! Stay home! Stay home!
Well, we won! A happy day, Commander!
We're almost there at the end. Last stage, actually. There's always 12 stages, which is kind of nice. We should stick with the 12 stages, not 10, so that way they have more leverage for story. What the heck? In the outer rim, there was no light in the sky. Even in the subterranean metropolis of the Ark, the residents live under an artificial lit sky. The same cannot be said about the fortunate enough to reside in the outer rim. Why can't you just stay in? You can stay with me in the outpost. Kinda need more people there. Although the problem would be like, how am I gonna get resources? I have to feed my Nikkeis though, so that's a problem. I'm gonna give them bedding because they need to sleep so that way they can keep themselves intact. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway, the berry goes on. They could all escape in the dark, and so he prepared
He carried out all manner of dirty work for rich men from the Ark and had the money to gain purchase explosive. Using some of these bombs, he destroyed the individuals who were most likely to derail his plans. After today, he would destroy his Richard barrier and enter the Ark. However, the moment he approached the barrier, filled with grand hopes and aspirations, about time you showed up. The very person he thought he would eliminated has risen up again. Oh, and is blocking his path. It's you. The one and only. I was the one touched by your sorrow, surprise, and a rage. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. God damn. Change of plans. Delete it now. Nothing happened. You moron. Don't you think the walls in here without defusing those bombs first? Let me fill you in first with a little secret. That store you planted the bomb in, all of the members ran that place. I don't know if it was more than your skill, but he was able to have a kid and raise him rough on the table in the outer rim. That little bugger is still kicking. Gonna beat Belvis. That kid is a real handful. He's always pushing my buttons, utterly clueless about his father's works for me. He's a got man, no manners whatsoever. He honestly thinks all the food that's been put on the table was paid by his father. Isn't that ridiculous? Provide roof over his head, clothes over his back, and food on the table. His ignorance is honestly the kind of beguiling, and I find it cute. It's refreshing, something they don't even find in the outer rim. It's nice to see the so-called familiar love. Finding something like that here is rare, wouldn't you agree? But you know what? His father is dead now. Thanks to the bomb he set off. A beautiful thing completely eradicated in an instant. Bang! All gone. Alright. You said that you wanted to topple the barrier and live like everyone else that does in the Ark. Right? If you got the brain, the thick skull of yours, I suggest you start using it. Don't you think what will happen, the plan will work? Do you realize that happened the moment you destroy this barrier? The central government will bring an elite TNK squad and and you'll be 6 feet under in no time. Don't you think that you'll be the only one skilled? Everyone will be slaughtered. Every single person in the outer rim. They wouldn't dare. Oh, you wouldn't dare. You think so? Well, whatever. Think however you want. I didn't come here to try to set you straight anyway. I honestly don't know why I care so much. It has nothing to do with me. The Outer Rim, the Revolution, all of them. If you don't like someone, shoot him. If you want to achieve something, blow it to smithereens. That's the Outer Rim, my friend. However, you're screwed up with that wannabe revolution. It's always gonna close to me involved. You shouldn't have killed those people. Click, click, click. Start. Line up against the outer rim barrier. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Blood for blood. Is how I keep order. Now, my friends, our vendetta begins. Oh, he's gonna get shot down, boys! God dang. Damn, Roy. He dies mafia style. Oh, this guy's super dead. Sunbather. Pang, pang, Bang. Bang. Okay, hold on. Bang. Bang. Okay, let's go. Oh, just eat that one.
The organization will be proud of this outcome.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. That's some good damage there. Good damage. The next day, Rosanna left Sakura's house. I was mother's room safe and sound. Now I can do my paperwork. A little help from an underworld queen. No more harm assassins should show up. Everything went back to normal as if nothing had happened. But several days have passed since the day Rosanna still hasn't come to see me. Rosanna? Oh! Yeah? I got a message from Ingrid and I want to see you if you're safe. A message from Ingrid. She said, and I quote, I heard about the incident in the underworld and Queen from Mustang. Come here. And also, I've already informed the Perilous Sage. Oh, Perilous Sage. You're sending these people. They will judge it as last resort and will not act on it. Okay. And you should be careful not to get into trouble. That's what she wanted to tell you. Tell her thanks. Okay. I'll relay the message. What's with you? Oh, this? Since I became Ingrid's representative. What? What's that, baby? Ano yun? She? No, look you. No. Excited to dress up as the secretary. What do you think? Do I pull it off? A little. I'll take it. Commander. I don't know what happened, but the person you'll be waiting for is safe. I hope that the fail. Thanks, Emma. However, no matter how long I wait, Rosanna doesn't. Yeah. Time continues to pass, and night falls. I guess I'm not coming today either. Who isn't coming? You're waiting for someone other than me, then I'll give peace at you. China. Mister. How? I snuck in while you were lost in your thought. What about the job you were going? All taken care of. From the outer rim to the ark. Didn't leave a trace. Excuse me, madame. Our boss wants to express her regards. Consider the largeness of the giving that the red Moom. No one will be posing danger to you from now on. I'm sure they'd have to be alive for that. Rosanna grins without commenting further. I'm sorry, but it doesn't feel right. Good job is something. It's okay. Anyway. Just glad you're safe.
An ordinary person worrying about the life of a criminal mastermind. I'm glad you're safe, too. If something ever happens to you, I can't even imagine the tear I'd go on. I'm not planning dying anytime soon. Good. Let's keep it that way.
We got a smooch, but if you do the story, we get segs. Alright, so this will unlock in 6 days, so we got to have stuff that we can do here. We're gonna complete this.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
Oh god. Alright. Those machine guns are really amazing. Now we get this. Apply it to the lobby because we're gonna change it. Apply. Alright. Sorry, we need to go back to the shop. Moran is in the back. Sakura is at the back as well. Let's go to the shop and see what we can buy. We have 4,000. We don't need to rush this. What we actually need is more of these things. Right, we're gonna rush this. I'm gonna rush upgrades that we can do now. Also gonna rush this too because by God, this is important. Alright, core dust. We're not gonna core dust this one. I don't want to spend it way too much on that. Alright, we're gonna buy all of the upgrades that we can buy now. Because we got the unit. We got a lot of Nikkeis. What we need is more firepower. Okay. Later I will need to like Okay, let's buy this thing because why not? Now we have that already. We don't have to buy all these. The first thing I'm gonna buy is not this, it's this. Buy 2 of these things. There we go. Isn't that amazing? So, I've delayed my stream for a bit for obvious reasons because I was eating, I was doing other stuff, blah blah blah. We kind of started really late too. Around 6 o'clock and it's almost like 4 hours. Yeah, we started really late. Now I'm just gonna like, what's the right term? We're gonna go to the lobby though. What's this? Alright, we got the new stuff. Event. Play. Notice board. Okay. Underworld Queen. Recruitment. We already got her. Alright. Special arena. Korean language. Alright. Need to double check my special arena. Of course. Just in case somebody attacked me while I wasn't paying attention. Highly doubt that they will attack. The person only uses the free stuff. So for my defense, hopefully this works. If not, it's kind of okay. Indomitable is a very good ability to have, so to speak. But I'm thinking maybe this particular squad will have a problem with one-shots. So hopefully we can figure it out. Let's go to the outpost. I need to go to the thing. Claim everything. Got gems. 80 gems. Wow. Core dust. And then we need to do this thing because, you know, apply all the freaking changes that we can apply. Alright, Elation got 2 bumps of upgrade. I guess we can only do 1 here. Alright. Missiles gets 1. Tetra gets 1. Okay. Pilgrim gets 1. This is 38. This is the hardest one to come by. Abnormal gets 1. Next is this thing. Attacker. This will just upgrade the defense and stuff, which is kind of okay for, especially for defense, for like defense units.
Kinda key.
Kinda key, no, not. It's key that they have all the stuff that they need. It's gonna be a while before we can upgrade our HP. Yeah, we go to the commander post and enter. I just wanna change the lobby music for the meantime. Isasari. Command center, lobby GM. Alright, so it's almost 10. I need to play some Genshin because I miss playing it. Psych. I think I'm gonna be playing some Genshin tomorrow, so probably do the dailies. But after that, we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. See what we got. Also, I'm gonna prepare a certain stream tomorrow where I can showcase 2 games at the same time. Just doing the dailies on both games synchronized. So we'll see if that's even possible for me to do. Since my computer isn't really my graphics card isn't really built for doing such. But yeah, we've done our dailies though. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we can push a bit. No, I don't think so. I don't think we can push that high. Right. Alright, we're gonna do that for the meantime. We got some Hordas. Oh, we're almost there. One thing I want to double check though is if I go to the rookie arena, I want to double check the blue because this guy is really strong. Way stronger than what I have right now. So his is 234. But holy shit, look at that though. Sentient Core 4. Who does that? He's got 75 Nikkeis. If I go to mine, I got like 76. Oh, I got more Nikkeis in here. And I'm using Nihilist as my profile, so don't attack me. Yamete kudasai. Yamete kudasai. I've done everything that I could today, but for some reason, Nikkei, if you just run through the story, it does feel like the game will eat your time. So, bad news for me is that if I suddenly got forced to going back to work, like in the office, I might be getting I might lack sleep though. And I might literally just drop a few games. I've already dropped like an MMO called Ragnarok. We're gonna have a PC port with that, so I'm looking forward to that. But at the same time though, I want to see if I just needed like I Ragnarok is like one of my favorite games of all time. Because I grew up with it. Not to this I didn't grow up with the story though, but it's like one of those nostalgia games, so to speak. Like a Super Mario Brothers, King Kong, Popeye, those kinds of games. Baseball. At any rate, that's just me talking about nostalgia and stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I plan my budget, because one thing is I need to buy. I'm not gonna rush buying Sakura skin. If I get more budget though for the next paid cut, I probably would do it. Oh wow. Hi Roller. I'm a little curious. How did you beat Blanc in rock, paper, scissors? Huh? Why do you want to know? I've never beaten you more than once in a row. Really? 3 sevens are pretty strong and amazing. But I'm most intrigued by your rock, paper, scissors technique. You kids say that I've been obsessing over it lately. Actually, I was pretty surprised myself that you managed to win 3 times in a row. What's your secret? Paper. Was sheer dumb luck. Oh, is that so? Wait a minute. You must have had Blanc and Noir help you out beforehand, didn't you? Yep. We gave him luck from the jump start. Well, aren't you two just the epitome of luck? Where are you right now? Hanging out in the dormitory? Why? Today's coin flip was at Stales. Give me some luck, I need it. Fill her up. I'm coming over. Nope, sorry. Only peoples can do that. Oh, you don't say. Then I'll have them come with me. Hold on. What? You're not even dressed yet. We'd better put on something before. Wait. Oh yeah, since we completed I sort of completed the Super 777. 777, yeah. Nana-san, Nana-ju, Nana. Yeah, they didn't like it. Counters, Commander 1. What? Where are you? Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm alive. I just heard gunshot scanners, so what's going on? I've been Rosanna lately. Rosanna? We ended up involved with some serious dangerous situations. Master, if you've been kidnapped, arrested, or have someone following you, just press the 1 so let us know. Like this. Something like that. Do you know how freaked we are knowing that the bullets fly to Commander's room? I just mixed up with something. Sorry, not keeping anyone in the loop. Oh boy, sounds like you've gotten yourself into hot water again, you poor thing. Seeking my secrets to Rosana, so no need to worry about me. That's easy for you to say. How can you expect us not to worry? But I presume it's hard to do this. I presume you must have your reasons for doing this. Right, Commander. All we might not know the full picture. What matters most is you come back safely. If you're ever in any kind of danger, be sure to contact us at any time. Yeah, don't always keep things to yourself. Give us a ring and I'll jam. Alright, thanks. Right. Okay, that really that explains something. Because one, counters, they've been attacking the wrong commander though. Counters are always around. And they should, like even Rappy, if you unlock, oh god. Oh, if things goes to shit, Red Hood can activate. So not really though. So as long as we have the body and she initiates on her own, that's okay. What's up, just chillin'? No, that's response. I'm making a beat. What kind of beat? Practicing my new round. What are you playing? Yeah, I'm making a beat. Oh, she got ignored. We got ignored. Oh my god. Hirap talaga pag sikat yung mga kakaibigan mo. Ganun talaga. Okay. We've done everything that we could today for the dailies. And I don't even think it's dailies though. We kind of have a lot of fun. Just like doing all this shit. So, we are gonna be playing some Honkai Impact Star Rail Genshin. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna be like changing the game to Honkai Star Rail. We got Honkai Star Rail. It's okay. And I'll be just putting this on break. I'll be right back. We are back. That's gonna be a short. That was like a relatively short break. Um. So yeah, we're just gonna do some quick dailies here in Genshin. I know I should be doing some stuff, but we did some Nikkei stuff today because of the update. Gotta have to prioritize that for sure. And tomorrow we're gonna do some Nikkei, but it will be quite short because not really that short though because there's co-op. So I'm gonna have to time it with my friends. Okay, just wanna make sure that we can move the. Let's go. All right, my frame rate is still stuttery on my computer though. Right in front of me, it's stuttery. I definitely notice it, but I think I know why it's stuttery. It's because one, I have most of my graphic stuff. Oh shoot, what the heck is going on? Alright. Okay, just want to make sure because it's not... Okay, it's not focused on my game. Okay. Since we've done that, we have 3 gems and energy, so this is gonna be full in 15 minutes. What I'm gonna do na lang instead is I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's do this one. We have 3 present something something. Now I'm gonna change my lineup though. Instead of using this, I'm gonna use this. Like I don't care if this is this is like a Dendro unit stuff, but I'm gonna straight up murk this guys because Dendro hyper spread bloom is strong. It's like one of those combinations that they made it too strong, bro. Like the I understand why the Elemental Master was the thing, and Overload I was a big fan of before. Oh wow, really? Perfect. Uh-huh.
Make yourself a room. A sight to behold.
Mind the side effect.
Show them. Right here. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Wow, we're able to dodge that. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare spin. Finally got one, but it's not the one we need. Alright, before we go, we need to make sure my energy is up. And we're gonna use...
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Up your ass, bitch. So tomorrow, I'll see if I can like push for like stories and stuff, and maybe I'll start the stream. Ooh, this is okay. Not gonna lie, this has crit damage. Maybe we can do better though, right? Maybe like a 3-piece with attack. It's the defense though. If it becomes full crit damage though, I'll take that any time of the day. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right now.
Taking a turn for the better.
It's okay.
Side effect.
Game's up.
Sight to behold.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Here.
Speed! You know what? Maybe I'm building this wrong though. Because I have Elemental Mastery completely built to the rim for her. We don't have enough space. Baka. Okay, at least we can remember that thing that we just got earlier. Right? Landed I Alright, let's go. Let's just get the show on the road. So this one, let's see if we can get the good old fashioned leveling up and see if it becomes a crit rate positive thing. Because technically speaking, this will replace it. Like crit damage. It became Elemental Mastery. Okay. Vape, right? Vape is Elemental Mastery. That's gonna fucking suck for sure. Okay. Hopefully it becomes crit damage. Then it's attack. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's attack. It's not that defense though, but crit damage is the thing that we kinda need, right? That's the thing that we need. Come on, game. Don't disappoint me. Come on. Hang on. Alright. Let's get this one going. Okay, come on, crit damage, baby, let's go, crit damage. Why did you go to Elemental Mastery? Oh, why did you go? Why do you want? Okay, if this becomes 100% critic Elemental Mastery, I'm gonna go freaking insane. But attack. Oh my god, this is already trash. But it has crit damage, so I can't really do anything about it. This is already garbage. What the hell, bro? Well, maybe I ran out of luck. The reason I'm thinking maybe because I understand I can get the unit. The problem is that one, let's say for example with Honkai Impact, I get the unit, I don't know how to use it. Same goes with Nikkei. I get the unit, I get all the pilgrims, but I don't have any attacker manufacturing gears. I keep getting defense. Cries in pain. Let's see, crit damage. Oh, but okay. I see where this is going. Flat, okay, just like any boobs that people like. It's flat. Okay. Condense. Such pain, much wow. Such pain, much wow. Okay, so we didn't get what we need. We're just gonna do the dailies na lang, right? I'm getting relatively sleepy though. What the hell? Okay, let's go and just do this. Now we got that going. We just need to do some other stuff now, which is this. Oh, ouch, no. Is my foot is my, come here. thing's got scratching post for me.
Most humans could have the entirety of.
Alright, forgot to be able to shop. Does it reset today? Yes, it does. But Paimon's bargain. Stardust exchange. Oh yes, we can get these things. Let's go. The same thing with Honkai Star Rail though. We're gonna get that thing. Exchange it. And then we're gonna do some pulls because that's what I want to do. I want to do some regular pull stuff. That's the only thing that we got. Let's go. Come on. Give me rust. Okay, Dragon Tails. I am not gonna be pulling for the standard banner pulls though. Okay. Hope we can get lucky with at least a 4-star. I need a 4-star though, like multiple 4-star out of this. Come on, we got 2 more. So unlucky. I guess it's fine. I'll just pull it because that's what we kind of need to do. Oh, we got a 4-star. Hopefully it's a good one. We got Sacrificial Bow. Okay. Not a bad thing. Alright, to get a 4-star at least, it's fine. And how many regular pulls do we have right now? For the standard banner, for the basic banner, we get 150 plus whatever this is. So we get like at least maybe 200 pulls, 200 plus pulls.
You can't get up here, BB. I can't even let Hanzo go up here, let alone you. Although I can and wish I can have this thundering pulse though. If I get Kagura's Verity, it's actually pretty good with this banner though. In fact, maybe I could do one pull. Just one. Just to like get the itch out. Right. Dragon's Bane, it's already sucky. Alright. And then I'll pay for this one. Skipping. Oh, we got Rust. Nice. We got the Rust though. Okay. It's fine. We got 180 pulls. I'm gonna convert it na lang. Okay. We can't go up now. Let's convert the... I'm gonna go ahead and do the conversion. Alright. That way. Okay. 188 pulls. So we already I'm already building a little bit of pity right now. Maybe on the next run, but for now, I'm just gonna build a bit of pity. The Rust was something else. So I kinda needed an R5 Rust. If I go to Yoimiya, her weapon right now is this. But if I really want to have her weapon though, I want this one. This is much better though, and it does give us, if I do this, and if I refine it further, I can definitely enhance it. This is much better. Tapos this one gives us attack percentage. Similarly to the weapon that we have right now, it does do the same thing. So this is much better though, for sure. Come on, we can't. No! No. Can't go up here. Only on my lap. So, maybe if I level this up instead of the other one though. This one's kinda good. I kinda wasted a lot of bows here. My only gripe about this one is that I'm stuck with this particular set because I cannot use, the only problem with this is that I cannot use my burst. Like, that's the only problem I have with the set. Other than that, it's actually pretty good. I have to stay with the, I have to stay away from with the banner though. Ooh, yeah. Feel that itch gone. Okay, so we got like, I got rid of that itch.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Emerge. Right here. Share my knowledge.
No, what are you doing? Hold on guys, I'm just gonna get my cat here in my room. This one needs to have toys.
Just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing it's on.
But if you never test the limits, how
No,
can
he
anyone know
told
the
me,
boundaries?
no, she, Momo, she, no, Nari, karuna, sora, karuna, zuna, no, kiri, no, tonata, in the jamacha, when she, the man, I, the kiri, ni, zata. Let's take it to the kita poa. Maine girudua.
Why are they playing with her? Play with her. Please save me.
I forgot that getting kittens is kind of like sometimes like a bad idea for me. Because one. Oh shit! Really? One. Three. Two. Change position. 3, 4, 5. Changing shots. That's. I think this is the fourth one. So J, pressing J. That's a fourth one. Flip. We almost died. Alright, it's teleporting up again. Wah, wah, wah. No. We only managed to get one. And aim at the face. Ouch. Really? Done and done. Now I can just do the thing here. I forgot to do my dispatch. I should have done also the dispatch for my Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god.
Add Astra. Thank
Day
you for
commissions.
add Astra.
And then dailies are done. Oh, we can get the one more thing though. There you go. Hopefully we can pull something nice. We'll pull. Let's go. Oh, that sucks. It sucks. Okay. Like a raven bow. Okay, 182 pulls. Probably we should be able to get more by
It's just some chronic
the
problem
next
I have
patch.
flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Artaki Ito! 1st of June, baby! Let's go! Oh my god, it's a fucking Gemini. Paimon's birthday as well. 1st of June. He's a Gemini too, no wonder they're annoying. I'm annoying too. Okay. Don't make fun of Paimon for waiting until now to give you. Wait, this is just ingredients to buy to make cake. What? So beware merchant with Mario or I am so confused. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna have to do this thing first before we proceed.
And the world around us all follow a set of laws.
I just did my laundry earlier using the
But if you never
an
test
automatic
limits,
washing
how can
machine.
anyone know what's
Definitely the best way to do it while injured. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to clean my bed sheets at all. I gotta say though, like if you combine the sun and the wind to just dry your clothes, it was so fast. Like holy cow, was it so fast? What is this? Oh right, this is not an ingredient but rather one thing. Okay. Day 25 we get one of these things. Huh. But the most important is the Stellar Jade. Okay, fine. If I buy all this, we can only get 13. So technically, we get like 200 pulls already just by converting this into pulls. So I'm not gonna do that anyway. For reason one is that if there's another Lisa that pops up, we can buy her immediately the moment she pops up here. Right? Because Lisa, as you know, she's not technically that strong, but she is hot. And hot characters are strong because they're hot. Right? So that's just my logic. Royal Sword. Upon damaging opponent, increasing crit rate by 8%. So if you're just doing normal attack or damaging opponents by 8%. So this is one of those risky things, but if you're doing max damage and you want a crit rate that badly, it's... Anyway, we have enough for just an emergency skin for Eula, just in case that they gave us a skin. So we have money for that. I don't want to spend too much money on it. Go back to Genesis Crystal. I already have enough money for potentially one really good skin. Now, if it's gonna be more, at least I can buy some of these just to add to top of what they're selling it for. So if they're selling it for like $830 or less, that's gonna be sucky though if they sell it for like more than this. But then again, gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail now. I'll just be right back. I think I'll just pour this, and then I'm gonna put Honkai Star Rail. I keep saying Honkai Impact because it's technically Honkai Impact though, for sure. For me personally though, because the way that we're using their IP. Okay. There you go. I was chatting with a friend in a group chat. Good thing I wasn't doing any porn related stuff. Oh boy. What is this? Grabe, ang bilis mapuno. We're gonna do this again. Let me just double check her stuff details though. She's at 2000 patak, speed is 117. Alright. Her relics 115. This relic, I can't even see the stat though. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the stat is. But judging by how this character was made, looks to me that he might have focused on getting like crit damage, right? I am kind of like on the verge of, instead of crit damage, why not crit rate? Then let me put this up here. So weird.
What a headache.
I'm gonna use this kagad because we're low. We're playing the game with low health. So we got the heal. This is, where is this coming from? Do we kill? Yes, we do. If we do manage to kill target, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past.
It's a kill. Hopefully we can kill this in one shot. Doubt. But we did stun it, which means I can just do this.
This battle is
Then lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
We'll do one normal auto on this guy,
I'll end your
an
misery.
empowered auto on this guy, and then just probably just an auto will do. It's fine. And one normal attack. We are imprisoned. Hopefully we can recover. I said hopefully we can recover though.
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your
Lend
strength.
me your strength. Don't mess
Get
with
back on track, Seal.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Naughty child. Now.
Normal attack. Stunnage. Normal attack. Lend me your strength. Normal attack again.
That's better. Thanks. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
Boost the damage. Boost the attack.
think nothing of it.
Boom. Two.
Battle is unavoidable. Fight is won! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Can we kill?
Illusions of the past. You'll pay for this.
Oh, we didn't. Aray.
Time for a shot.
We needed crit damage here with crit rate and crit damage substat. If I could choose to live my life, there'd be no words to say. Should I do echoes though? I think I should do echoes. I spend my life with you. Okay, why is under leveled? What do you mean? When you say underpowered, maybe he might be referring to something else. So if underpowered, you mean to say I don't have the right stuff? Maybe the one that's causing the underpoweredness is Tingyun. So I might just switch to. Hold on. Let me just do another team. This one is okay, but my problem is I kinda need more. The retaliation is fine. Like this, but I need more DPS. So yeah, I am in a very tight situation right now. Which one should I choose? I could go for this. Sorry. Where's the Clara build? This one, and then I switch out Tingyun with Save's account. Right? We get the healers and stuff. That's us, but then there's Seal, so that she's gonna be safe. All right, let's set up a challenge and see how we can fare with this. Because one, she is really relatively strong. We can start with this.
I want to protect everyone too.
Now we can retaliate harder. Extra action, we are locked on. So we're gonna be spending all our energy here. Gonna give you that extra juicy armor. Normal attack, because we don't need healing yet. E. Alabang. We're kind of frozen solid. We can't really reply if you're frozen. Bang. Bang. Technically immune to this shit, but okay. AoE. Normal. Punch it down. It's like one of those Taylor Swift episodes. Bong. I can start healing everyone. I start healing it now because now we can do this. Help me, Miss Barog. Okay. Gonna give you this. We don't have enough CP, so we're just gonna do a normal attack. Might as well do the ultimate because, you know, ultimate damage! Bang! Oh, damn! Boy! Oh boy! Normal attack. Got hit. Empowered attack. Empowered auto. That's a lock on the wrong target, so let me just probably normal attack this one. Let me see if I can just control the Aray, she's frozen. Nah, you don't. You imprisoned and you froze her? What the hell, bro?
My turn.
Fist that down. I'm gonna go ahead and shield her up. Might as well. That's crazy. Can she survive this next attack? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Super something. We recovered. Okay, now I can do this.
I'll never forget you.
Stay out of sight. Star Platinum Zabordo. Normal attack. We'll use the worst. Boom. My problem with Clara is that she needs more damage when she retaliates so that she can clear faster. Come on. Normal attack. And burst. Then will she survive? Okay, so her passive kicks in. Normal attack. Normal attack again. Fisting. Boom. And that's it. That's done. Are you doing your thing? You're dead. Gonna hand it to this. I'm on a level. I'm on a lower level. So, oh, whoa, shit! Look at this. Nice. This is nice. This is definitely one of the nicest one I have so far. Echoes of War level 3. They managed to pull it off. Now the next thing is Scarlet Crimson. We're not gonna do that. Consumable. Fine. Once, I guess. Do that, and then I'm gonna go to a place where we can, probably farther far. I'm getting sleepy. I want to play some more, but my body I hate my body. Come on, stay
There are quite a
awake.
few curios on the express that
There's quite a few curios in the express. Okay, so curios meaning artifacts, right?
Oh, I don't think that's a curio. It's amazing how many songs are stored in its library. Someone must have paid big money to get all the copyright issues sorted. Huh. There's something weird about that sofa over there. Well, how come it lets you sit on it, but not me?
Huh.
Perhaps it has its own set of authorization mechanisms, and only those it recognizes are permitted to sit on it.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to have a closer look sometime.
Yeah, and the sofa kind of like put us like together. Like, even if we do a warp jump, we still. Hey, Pom Pom. We get a new upgrade material for. Yeah, this is definitely going for Japard. In the name of Landau! Will you make it? Oh. Alright. Might as well. Just gonna be like a short trip na lang mo tonight. Calyx Crimson once. What's a Calyx Crimson? Okay, so we're gonna do it once anyway. I will double check what unit I'm looking forward to like leveling up. Serval is kind of like one of those units, but I need more. Maybe Japard or. Oh, we can ascend her though. Okay. Level up. Yeah. Not bad. The journey. Something's wrong with my cats right now. So this one's the break effect thing. The problem is that this thing doesn't seem to be working properly here. This is not a wind boost. I prefer the energy boost instead. If I can get a fire thing, maybe like a fire element that will increase. Day, let's celebrate. Main stat, fire boost. So there is actually a few that increases fire boost. Why are you here? Okay, we're gonna switch. Okay, we're gonna switch. And then I'm gonna switch with the imaginary in 5% energy recharge, which is kind of good. So that's what we kind of need, I guess. Then speed over, let's go. I guess we're just gonna do some dailies then. Calyx, Crimson, and I need to level up my traces. So this is fine. Don't need to level up the ult. The problem here is we need to do this. I got multiple harmony units that I need to use. Okay, gonna max it out. I'm just gonna set this to auto then. Let's start. Automatic.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Nap time.
That's tanky.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're not getting any kills though, which is weird.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one! To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of
Hopefully you don't target the wrong one.
illusions of the past.
Nice break.
Lend me your strength.
One normal attack. Wow. I really hate it because it starts doing the shield thing.
Strength.
Alright, then their turn.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. That's better. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Nap time. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one! Lend me your strength. Illusions of the past.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna like go ahead and take a nap.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What a headache.
But tomorrow I'm gonna be like completely free doing my thing. So
I'll eat your misery.
maybe
Scared yet? Naughty Chuck, nap time. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. We make a pretty good team.
alright, dailies are complete. For the remaining fuel, I'm just gonna like put it on the Herta station though. Then I can call it a night. Tonight. Herta space station. Because I'm kind of like getting there. I'm getting my ass sleepy. Yeah, I kind of also need to convert one anyway, so it's fine. For now, I'm gonna go to bed because yeah, I have to like manage my health first. At any rate, thank you so much for your time. Have yourself a good one. Take care. Bye bye.